G'day, gamer. G'day, McCory. McCory's second. Ooh, careful, gamer. McCory's coming for first. Bucky's third. Ah, just out of time, Cobbler. You're almost on time. Almost. We need to figure out where to get Frerpg into this game. Yep. No stream notification message new. Probably. Honestly, I've forgotten what I've changed it to. What did I change it to? I did change it though. Ooh, McCory resubbing with a prime. Thank you very much. 6 months. Look at the glorious stash. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. I click fast, but I opened other stream by mistake. Gedunts assemble. GamDev with a little head is here. Yes. That is new. It's a slight rewording of the previous notification message. But yeah. It's great. I love it. How are you all? What's everyone been up to for the last 9 hours? It's a stealth game. Hello, Sammy. G'day to you. G'day. A multiplayer action stealth. Maybe some heat can wake you up this morning. No. I have my coffee. The coffee is waking me up. Okay. Coffee is good. Coffee is all we need. And this other stuff. What's a third-person action stealth that is multiplayer only? Multiplayer co-op split screen. It's not a shooter. Not a shooter, not an RPG, not tactical, not strategy or sim, not racing or arcade. It's gonna be very obscure. Hello, Wonky. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, it's not shooter. It's very odd. Very weird. Hello, Vongo. How are you doing? Over there on the YouTubes. And good morning to you. A stealth action. A stealth action. It's an action stealth. It's an action stealth 2017 to 2018. I'm doing great, Wonky. I'm doing fantastic. Have you done wiring stuff before? Only on breadboards. I've only wired stuff together through breadboards to get like an Arduino doing stuff. Among Us, it has to be third person. You're gonna shave your beard soon? I can't do it anymore. You weak Weak. Boo. Boo. Nah, Among Us would be like an isometric. G'day, Razor, you dunce. I can put in Among Us, but I don't think... Yeah. It's an isometric bird.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Hello, Dex. Hello, Razor. I'm trying to wire this replacement battery, but I don't have a solder or know where my glue gun is. Yeah, you're not going to want to glue wires together. You're definitely going to want soldering iron. So it's a 2018 action stealth third person co-op. That's what they did in the factory. That's probably why it doesn't work. It's not Watch Dogs, not a Tom Clancy, not a Sid Meier, not a Hitman, not Among Us. I got no clue what this could be. G'day, Snowflake. How are you doing? A 2018 game. It's not Celeste, that's side view. Elden Ring's 2022. Maybe I need to find a nice style for my beard. Because it does suit me. I'm just not the most fashionable man in the world. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think it'll be a Dark Souls or a Darksiders. It's not indie. Is this gonna be... Nah, it's not a Hitman. We've already guessed Hitman. So, if it could be a visual novel, a sport game, roguelite, Dishonored. Dishonored's first person. G'day, Abram. You doing good, Snowflake? That's good. Good to hear. It could be a quiz trivia, it could be a puzzle, could be a point and click, could be a pinball, could be a platformer. Could be a platformer. We know it's on PC, PS4, and Xbox One. Hello, Kitty. How are you doing? Do you have any ideas what this obscure third-person action stealth multiplayer game is? Definitely not Metal Gear. There's no single player. There are so many point-and-click games. A 2018 third-person multiplayer action stealth. Yeah, it's only multiplayer, so Metal Gear having single player means it's not going to be Metal Gear. Peak. That didn't release in 2018. I don't see how that's stealth either. Is it gonna be like a Silent Hill remake? No, because that would be horror themes as well. That'd be horror themes. Hello, Sizzler. Spy Party. I've never played Spy Party. No, it's not Spy Party. God damn. I don't understand how it's an action stealth game, but you have split screen. This is the weirdest game ever. What are we looking at the game door for? We're trying to get this figured out. Maybe you work together. But then why do you need the split screen? It's not escape simulator because that's first person. Like Overwatch something. It's not a shooter. No shooter. No sci-fi. Roy! G'day, you good dunce. Welcome in. You're just in time to help us figure out this weird-ass goddamn game. Shadow of the Tomb Raider will have single player, so it's not going to be Shadow of the Tomb Raider. What were you doing today, Roy? Currently, like, we've just started, so we're kicking off the day with a round of GamDev. And we're trying to figure out a third-person 2018 action stealth multiplayer. More jam development? Ooh, nice. How's it going? Does it look tasty? Do you have the jars yet? Like, is it looking good? You got room in the fridge prepared to store them? Like, falling block game jam? Ah, right. Right. Valheim? Nah, it's not Valheim. Last guess. It's not an RPG. It's not indie. It's not shooter. It's not strategy of any kind. It's not racing. What should be like adventure only? It's like an adventure only game. And we know it's not Ubisoft, so it's not going to be an Assassin's Creed. Okay. Hello, Zyth. How are you? I don't know any games from 2018. I know, right? Hacktag. What's Hacktag? Nah, it's got to be third person, so it won't be anything like Grey Hack or Hacknet or anything like that. A zombie game. And if you can think of a zombie game that's not role-playing and not shooter, and only third person. So what's the, what game jam are you doing, Roy? Sneaky Stab. Couch Time Fun went through. Is that actually a game? No. Falling Block Jam. It's on itch. Let's have a look. I'm assuming it's just make a game with falling blocks. You got 2 days, 2 hours to go. Combination of blocks and gravity in video games. Think Tetris, Puyo Puyo, Panel de Pon, Dr. Mario, and Lumens. Nice. Nice. So as long as stuff's fallen from the sky, it's good. No, Return of Obra Dinn would be text. This jam is right up my alley. I love those kinds of games. Well, if you join it now, you've still got 2 days to get something in. Sounding good, Roy. Almost done with yours? Lovely. You got time to put in some polish. A game in 2 days is a pipe dream? Not at all. There's 24-hour game jams. This has me stumped. A way out? When was Dead by Daylight? No, that would be horror as well. Never mind. That'll have a horror theme if it was Dead by Daylight. It's a way out. Yes. Nicely done, gamer. Oh my god. Gamer, you are cheating. Alright. We need to make some better icons for our apps here. That's what we need to do. Didn't know that game was 2018, but I knew it existed. It could have been like early access or open beta or something. A way out, Sammy. Like, I need to change this one. This one I want to change too. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. This one here. A quick load. There's that. And this one here, I'm going to create a completely different thing. What are we looking at? First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to scale this to 128. And then let's export this. Not exports, streaming. We need Frerpg to be an emote. There we go. It's beautiful. Oh my god, what is that? This is Frerpg. T-shirt when? Bucky. What if I was to tell you... What if I was to tell you there was already a shirt? Yep. I'm glad you felt that this was worth a follow. Much appreciated. You're officially a gedunt with that follow. Make sure to tell people. That's the only reason people become gedunts. So they can tell people. They can go, g'day, I'm a gedunt. Okay? I'm gonna wear the hell out of that shirt. I feel like we can create a meme from it. I feel it would be very easy to create a meme from that. It's such a good frog. Yeah. Something about there. I like the t-shirt is already a meme. I mean, like, properly meme. You know? I'm talking proper meme. Oh, not pattern. I want to create different colors in here. Grab this, reduce you down. We're gonna go yellow. Green. I think that would be good. And then I feel like we need that line like a proper solid black. Yeah. Nice. Lovely. Now, where can we hide Frerpg in this game? I'm waiting for my professor to let me into the class that starts in 12 minutes, playing some games until then. Nice. Smart. Like, when I say Frerpg could be a meme, I mean, like, you could use it to convey stupid ideas. Like, when management says that they're... Like, when... You can have something like a picture of Frerpg, and then the caption of like, "What do you mean it's not ready? We've had a meeting every day for the last 12 months on how to make it ready by today." Yeah. And that would be something went horribly wrong, which is the fact that you're having a meeting every fucking day. Needs to hop in when you do something wrong. Here's our version of Clippy. Basically, yeah. All right, so the drawing brush is done. The only problem that it needs to have that opacity bit. It needs to fade. That's better. That's much nicer. So now there's no like sharp pixel kind of visible. What else do we have? This one we want to customize. That could be a good idea. Can you ask a dumb question? Sure thing. Sure thing. Questions are that of the dumb looking to be the smart. What's a good pencil color? That's a pencil color. Everyone, enter for your chance to win the Frerpg. 120 seconds is perfect for the perfect shirt. I know, right? I know. Thank you very much, Dex. Go on, everyone. Exclamation enter if you want to get that Frerpg. Oh, that's genius. Actually, let's change this to red. Are you telling me no one wants the Frerpg? I'm trying to create a game in Godot. Does everything have to be in separate nodes? What do you mean everything? Yeah, exclamation enter. McCory's the only one. Yeah, McCory's gonna win. Finally win at something. Someone does it right before the time and I still lose. I mean, it could be. There you go. I think that looks good for a review. McCory won! Well done, McCory. You get a Frerpg. So with Godot, everything in your scene tree is going to be a node, but you can have things that are not nodes. So for example, on my game state, I have these two here. Okay. These two are resources. They're not nodes. You can't put them into the scene tree. These are just resources. They're used to hold data, basically. You create a data structure for them, and that's the information that they hold. And then, yeah, so anything in the scene tree is what is being used in the game world. So like audio, animation, models, textures, images, all that stuff. And then anything that's just data is a resource, like a shader or a material, stuff like that. So not everything is a node, but anything that's going to be an object in the world is a node. What up, Giddy? How are you doing? You do not matter in the slightest. Mm-hmm. It's very true. Very, very, very true. Actually, who wants a Frerpg emote? Interactive things, nodes, basically. So if you want sound to be emitted from a specific spot, you'll use a spatial node. If you want sound to just be emitted from anywhere, you'll use a general, like a general audio node. Anything to play animations, you'll use the animation player node. Anything to display a model or a geometry, you'll use a mesh instance. Anything for images, you'll use a texture, rect, a sprite 2D, or a sprite 3D, depending on your needs. Getting a 2 to 3 XL just to have it as an oversized tee to sleep in. Nice. I am gonna get that tee, and I'm going to wear it around Godot Fest. I'm going to wear that tee at Godot Fest. It's going to be fantastic. You're there, but I need it there. I need this and this to be removed from here. There we go. No, you're explaining. I'm pretty sure I gained brain cell too. Nice. Excellent. I like it. That one I'm fine with being like that. What I want to do with this one, want it to be How big is this? I need to resize this. What? We want it to be 160. 160. Let's... On-screen celebration of Frerpg. I love that Frerpg's a hit. Not bad for something I drew in the space of like 20 seconds. Yeah, that's a paintbrush if I've ever seen one. What shape are those? No. What are they called? Decks. You might know the name of them. The thing that you like. The thing that Bob Ross holds. Hello, Finn. How are you? Have you seen our newest emote, Finn? Have you seen our newest emote? Frerpg. A palette. That's it. That's the kind of shape I want it. Yeah. How are you doing, Finn? Cursed? Oh, how dare you? That's not cursed, that's Frerpg. Frerpg already has his own shirt. I'm already working Frerpg into every game that I make from now on. Order is in, we'll be here in a week or two. Nice. Nice. Also, Dex provided me with a outline of one of the scenes for the fake taco ad. I'm thinking about doing a coloring competition, and the best colored image will win a Frerpg t-shirt, I think. I could go something like that. And that is terribly drawn. What are you doing today, Finn? Getting some fosh and chops. I think that'll work. Fosh and chops, yeah. Ooh, I don't eat that crap. Same thing I do every day. No, try and take over the world. I didn't realize you were a rat. Sorry. Mouse. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen Pinky in the Brain. Good job you caught that one. Clearly I'm not the brain. Ah, shit, I'm doing this on the wrong layer. Fuck. You're pondering what I'm pondering? I think so, brain. But me and Jodie Foster, what would the children look... But me and Jodie Foster, what would the children look like? That's great. Try to not draw a wonky circle or I'll get you for copyright infringement. Bring it. Bring it. There you go. Oh, what? What are you gonna do, wonky? It needs a nice curve, which means I'm probably best off using something like this. Yeah. Oh, of course, they're racing. Whoops. That's pretty freaking good. I like that. Hell to the yeah. Wonky circle point of approval. What color would the tip be? The tip would be something like that. And then we would need... we'd have like a blue. Do it for all of that. Nah. Do that, and then we can go back around like so. Yeah, cool. This thing here, gonna select all that. I'm gonna need that blurred. That is gonna need no, something like that. Oh, whoops. What up, Kai? How are you? Ooh, actually. I think what we need is like a blue there. I think we need to change the brush though. Do that. Something like that. Export this. Go art. There we go. Nailed it. Damn right. Yeah. Hell yeah. I like it. Looks fantastic. I'm out of coffee. Damn it. I also want... copy this. Paste under here. Gonna make this. About 100. I don't have Frerpg in the game. No, I need to find a better spot to hide Frerpg. Frerpg needs to be hidden in a much more interesting spot than just right in this O. I need to get the ones where they're running around too. Well, that'll be for the... I think that'll be the main menu one. Actually, let me grab that now. You also have those. Oh, nice decks. That's good. Much appreciated. Let's go up there. Let's go branding. Okay, let's update this image. Now the only issue there... That's going to be too tall now. Oh no, that's perfect size. Love it. Love it, Dex. I'll probably keep you there for this page. I don't need you to move. Main menu, where's the name? Jern Jam may be getting delayed. Did everyone see Jern's attempt at impersonating me? Because it was quite funny. That was very funny. Where is it? Is it just under main menu? Yeah, it's that. If control is settings, we can do that. We don't need to do that for anything else. Nah. No need. Probably put this more center. And bump its size. What up, Wheat? I am having a great day. I hope you're having a great day. Bam. We could even probably move it up a bit. Fill some of that dead space there. Yeah. We're going to be hitting ads soon, so I'll get the words prepped. Because I'll be getting a coffee. Yeah. I like that. Bills, rebobbling, handy help, arts and crafts, review. Agree bobbles and furniture. I need something for furniture. I need like a chair icon or something like that. Yeah. But anyway, let's switch over to this. I will be getting myself some Kobefe. All right. And I shall be back in just a minute. There is the first word for you. BRB. Alright, I'm back.
And there was much rejoicing.
Space. Yay, ads are over. Talk about timing. Damn. Fantastic timing. Ooh. Damn. I tried. Tried to give you a hand. Alright, let's pause this. What's the next thing we need to do? We need to get the... Yeah, that's right. We need to find the furniture icon. Horrid letters, that they are. Let's see. I need a chair icon. Well, a game chair icon. No, not a game. Damn it. Chair icon game. Let's see. Iconify. Imagine if Airbnb was named localhost. It should be. Simple vector chair icon. Not vector, because Godot doesn't have support for native vectors. So there's no point in it being a vector. Ooh. That did not look anti-aliasing. That looks better without anti-aliasing. So I got that pop, like that little bit at the top there. Such a good logo. Dex did fantastic with that logo. An amazing job. Bye-bye, stupid dotted pink icon. I guess it works. These look horrible. That one looks okay because it's a thinner line. These ones with the thick lines, not so much. Rebobbling is remodeling. So, like, purchase a store upgrade, and you get, like, that extra section there. And you can sell it. Comes back. So it's just where you can, like, remodel the store and such. All right. Yeah, I don't have Inkscape. Let's leave them all pink. Let the player guess. No. No, that's rude, Snowflake. Can't just leave it all pink. God damn. GamDev, hey? Alright. Alright, let's do a GamDev. As always, Civ 5, it hasn't come up yet. Alright, third person 2019. Third person 2019 game. What are we getting here? I don't know what games came out in 2019. Years of War, Judgment, I don't know. Oh, it's a shooter action sci-fi. It's not going to be Borderlands 3 because that has first person. Third person sci-fi shooter from 2019. Control. Well done. Well done. That was very well done. Alright, so it's got single player and multiplayer. It's not third person. It's not isometric. It's either first or second. This is... Okay, so it's 2011 to 2013. 2011 to 2013. Single player and multiplayer. Could be... Call of Duty Black Ops 2. It's a 2013 game. It's going to be a side view. 2013 single player multiplayer, probably side view, so we could try what's a side view that came out in 2013? It's not Fez. Like Terraria? No, it's not Terraria. Warner Brother Games, High Voltage Software, and NetherRealm Studios. I don't know. I do not know. What the hell would this be? It does sound Minecrafty, but Minecraft is Mojang. Oh, Mortal Kombat. It is a fighting game. It's not Mortal Kombat. Not Mortal Kombat, but it is a fighting game. Could it be a... no, Street Fighter's Capcom, isn't it? What's Tekken? Is there a DC? Nah, it would... if it involved Mortal Kombat at any level, it would say correct franchise, wrong saga. Injustice. Nice. It was the DC version. Yeah. Wait. Alright. We can stop there. We've played 2. Actually, has anyone here played Scribblenauts? Because I'm thinking of a game, like I'm thinking of making a game where you can create things, like in Scribblenauts, you can like create things. But at the end, like when you get to like the final boss, everything you have created is used against you. I don't know if Scribblenauts does that. I assume they do because that's like the obvious thing. Okay? But I've never played Scribblenauts, so I don't know if they do that. I don't recall them doing that. Cool. I might steal that. Let's think. Furniture. We need the chair. Where can we get a good chair icon? Would I go chair? Would I go furniture? Like a sofa? Or a bed? I go a sofa. I could go this kind of thing. Let's give appropriate credit. Okay. Is it worth it though? Because they're all very flat icons. I kind of want a new framework. God damn it, really? The elegant TypeScript UI framework. You know what's even more elegant? Not having to install 400 packages just to make a fucking website. God damn. Like, if we go in here... See, so... What's this PNPM lock? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at everything that you install. You have JS DOM, Prettier, TypeScript, Byte, and Vitest. And then you've got all the dev dependencies. And then you've got the packages. You got dependencies, source map codec, acorn TypeScript, srap, isReference, magic string, muggle string, Zimmer frame. Language core, language server, TypeScript, VS Code, service script. And given the recent security issues with NPM, do you really want to be using stuff that installs a whole bunch of packages that you don't know about? That's my biggest problem with web dev at the moment, is all the extra crap that gets installed that you don't know about that could be a compromise in your system. I put red to black and black to red and it made a pop sound. You just burst capacitors, probably. Could have burst power supply. Could have, yeah. You've shorted stuff, basically. These are all hand-drawn looking stuff. They look good. They just don't match the aesthetic that I want to go with my game. That's all. Too many. And the fact that I clicked on this one and it's got the art palette in there, but when I go through to it... Ah, yeah, there's the art palette right there. You got the palette. We could use as the art thing. Even though it's probably not meant to be used for that, but I could use that. Yeah. Whole packages thing is way too out of hand, like you said. If only I didn't need a 20 gig folder of node modules to make a single page. Yeah, that's why when I make the site for HypnotiK Games, I'm going to just do HTML, CSS, JavaScript. I'm not going to install any of the other BS that goes on. Or I will make the website using WebAssembly. I'll make the website using Raylib and just build it to a web export. Done. Because at least that way it's like a contained Raylib build. It's not 150 million things that are outside of the Raylib ecosystem. I want pixel icons. Could draw it yourself. You've seen my attempts at drawing. Like what I need. We go in here. I need to make them larger. So if they're going to be 160 by 160, I could probably make them this size and then scale them down. Remove that. Flip you. Drop this to like 20. Now, if I wanted to do a sofa, we'd what? Am I cleaning up some icons for you? Use Photoshop? Nah, it's all good. I need to learn how to do this stuff. Kind of look like sofa. That's the thing though, like I don't want it to be a flat 2D front-facing sofa. I want it to be like a chair that's like 90 degrees and looks like a wood chair. So kind of need like a leg. A leg. That ain't right. It's too high up the back. I don't know if GIMP has this, but you might be able to use Shift for constant angles. This is Critter. What I need is for this to not fill. If we do that, maybe we want you to be 10. Then yeah, what? Do new. If I add 100. Do that. I can probably do that. All right. If I did this, I need to redo that one. Get rid of this. So, something that comes down here. Yeah, cool, about there. That's too far down. Off center too. Go down something like that. All right, now I need to adjust these to be more like that. Get rid of that. Thanks for the lurk, Zyth. Open the terminal and type history sh. No. Weird request. Very, very weird request. There we are. Also, tidy up that corner. Beautiful. All right. Do people actually think that going into Linux users' chats, typing that would work? I mean, it might work for a couple of the less knowledgeable people, but the less knowledgeable people probably aren't going to have anything that you want. So, kind of a silly thing to try and do. Let's see. Damn right. You know it. You know how we roll around here, Dex. We do things the best way imaginable. We taught 2-point perspective, or are we just doing this on intuition? Intuition. Do I look like someone that has any training in art? This back leg needs to be taller. Future, if you want to save time, check out some 1-point and 2-point perspective tutorials. You can pick up drawing very quickly. Sounds difficult. Sounds difficult. What do we got under here? Art creations. You've gone for like the full-on paintbrush. That looks like a colored paintbrush that has paint on it. There's a nice 3D image, I will say. I'm going to put this here since it's more related, but with this patent, Nintendo could practically sue every game in existence. What? What is this? As noted by Games Frey, the United States Patent and Trademark Office granted Nintendo patent number that on September 2nd, 2025, Submitted in March 2023, the patent application was approved uncontested despite the mechanic already existing in prior games, both within and outside of Nintendo's own portfolio. This means games that use features like those detailed below could now be in breach of Nintendo's copyright until it goes to court and it's ruled that no, that your claim does not stand. There must be a PC, console, or other computing device, and the game is stored on a drive or similar storage medium. How is that something you can patent? You can move a character in a virtual space. Nintendo knows this isn't going to work, right? They know it's not gonna work because they're immediately gonna get slapped by Microsoft and Sony and all of this. Like, it's not gonna stand. I can already see it. Nintendo is going to attempt to enforce this on someone, and there's going to be a huge group of either large game studios or indie developers that come together to fund the pushback. Or both. You know? Must be able to summon a character, they call it a sub-character, by which they mean it's not the player character, but, for example, a little monster such as a Pokemon that the player character has at their disposal. Now, the question I have is, are all of these things required to be in for it to be infringing on the patent? Then the logic branches out with items 4 and 5 being mutually exclusive scenarios before returning to item 6, or before reuniting again in item 6. This is about summoning the sub-character in a place where there already is another character that it will then, when instructed to do so, fight. This alternative scenario is about summoning the sub-character at a position where there is no other character to fight immediately. The final step is about sending the sub-character in a direction, and then letting an automatic battle ensue with another character. It is not clear whether this is even needed if one previously executed step where the sub-character will basically be thrown at another character. Yeah, no, so all of these steps need to be met. All of these steps need to be met for it to be infringing on the patent. Which is basically any monster summoning game. So this could infringe on Minecraft, for example, because in Minecraft you can throw eggs and summon chickens. Final Fantasy. There's Final Fantasy games where you can summon things to fight. Warcraft and World of Warcraft and Warhammer. You can summon monsters through like necromancy and resurrection spells, or just summon animals to fight for you if you're a druid and things like that. But when it comes to things like Call of Duty and Battlefield would also infringe on this these days because of the drones. The drones could be considered a sub character. But yeah, all of these steps need to be met. So for example, Bobble Shop Sim doesn't get infringed on this. Like, Bobble Shop Sim doesn't infringe on this at all. Because we don't summon sub-characters. The sub-characters are just characters that exist in the world that you hire. So, yeah. That is stupid, though. This here is Nintendo attempting to overstep. I don't think Nintendo's ever going to be able to enforce it. At least they won't be able to enforce it outside of Japan. They can try to enforce it outside of Japan, but I don't think they will. I think the world is, like, with companies doing stuff like that, with Nintendo doing things like that, and what Visa and MasterCard are doing, it's getting more and more to the point where we need to, like, it's getting more and more to the point where cryptocurrency is needing to become, like, the thing that's used, like, the currency that's used. Not meme coins, though. Not meme coins, just cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin and Ethereum type of thing. Just so that you can put stuff up on Steam, you can get money coming in, and if they try to sue you, you just be like, we don't have money. No money. Or like you can put it up under a company name that's like a shell company that doesn't link to you in any way, and the money just comes straight to you. Yeah. Sell it on. Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we need a version of Steam. A version of Steam that only accepts cryptocurrencies. And doesn't operate as traditional as it should. Like, it's still moderated. The content that's put on there is still moderated, but it doesn't relate to any person in particular. It just relates to a crypto wallet. So that way, if the companies are like, oh, we're going to sue the person that made this game. Who made it? Like, no idea. We just know what their crypto wallet is. But we don't know who owns that wallet. That's what we're doing. I'm working on this. Yeah. That kind of stuff. We need one for back here now. Bam. Hello, Wisp. Okay. Nah, that's... Ooh, whoops. That's right. I need to... There we go. There we are. What are we drawing? We're doing a chair for one of our app icons. So we're making this chair here because in here we've got our furniture app. So I'm making an icon, like a chair for the furniture. How are we doing this fine day? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing, gamer? How are you doing? That needs to... Hang on. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. It needs to go into there. Like that. Bam. Alright. Let's do this game duel while the ads go through. You're painting at the moment? Nice. Doing good. Going to be concepting for my new Souls-like. Probably going to be doodling the main character. Just mainly some ideas. That's fair. Hello, Hilden. How are you doing? You know what you did, Blazer. You know exactly what you did. Alright, a third person 2019. Single player shooter adventure. Morning, Mike. How are you? The sun is coming up earlier and earlier. So, shooter adventure 2019 single player third person. Not sci-fi. Is there a Resident Evil remake? Small video preview thing during ad break was showing wrong channel. That's weird. That's very weird. Okay, it's not a Resident Evil. Shooter adventure, possibly mystery. Which is very pro at coding at times. Clearly. Let's see, Control, Tom Clancy's The Division 2, Sid Meier's Civilization 5, Control, Resident Evil 4 new. Third person single player 2019 shooter adventure. Gears 5. It is Unreal Engine, but it's not a Gears of War. It's a horror survival open world sandbox action. It's not like Sons of the Forest or something, is it? No, because those are an open world survival shooter, third person from 2019. Could this be... Oh, Remnant from the Ashes is a good one. Nah, not Remnant from the Ashes. I'm wondering if it's an Uncharted.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's a river. Woo. No, Uncharted wouldn't be a horror. It's not Dead by Daylight, because that's not a shooter or an open world. Days Gone. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good guess. Nice. I keep forgetting Days Gone is a thing. I've got to remember Days Gone is a game. What up, Teeth? How are you? Oops. There we are. Comb the beard? I can do that. I can take care of the beard for you. Sure thing. He's gonna be lurking? Fair enough. Lurk away. I'm just gonna be arting. Just arty-farting away. Actually, one thing I might do.
Oh, my brother. Hi.
Hello, Cobbler. Oh, you're sorry. You're talking to that. That ain't your brother. I can tell you right now. Unless the witch turned your brother into a tree, which I then cut down. Which, I don't think that happened because the tree wasn't screaming. Actually, that could have been what those noises were when I was cutting the tree down. Oh well.
Ah.
Is that your scream, is it? I must say, you don't sound very scared. Oh god. That was hilarious.
I.
That was funny. That was very funny. I know, right?
Brother needs more back support.
Exactly what we're doing. do that. And then I can add a thick one in the middle. Yeah. You heard me. Don't make it disgusting, chat.
I would sit on this.
You'd sit on anything.
Slander.
I know. Very much slander.
No, I will.
We can both
Yeah.
sit on it.
Nah. I'm sorry, but I don't sit. Weak sauce. Hello, David. How are you doing? Get this weak sauce underway. There we are. There's the delicious mango chili sauce that I need to buy a lot more of. Just give it some time, Macquarie. They will go from calling it Outlook New to just calling it Cortana. Okay? Or Copilot. No, they'll change it to Copilot soon enough. No. Alright, so let's set this. $150 down.
I am safe from all Windows 11 problems, but next month, I will be on my own with Windows 10.
Yeah, you're not going to have any support at all. Why is it... Oh, that's not... That's not good. Um,
Are you making me a boyfriend? Oh, I am so excited.
No, no. You're a chair. You're not getting a boyfriend. There, let's go. Like so. There we are. Now we can do that. Tidy up some stuff. I'm fine with that because it's going to be viewed from like there, so it doesn't need to be immaculate. You do not matter in the slightest. That is correct. You are correct. And you know what I'm going to do about it? Nothing, because I can't. I think if you model a chair in 3D, then render it with Eevee, you can get something like this with grease pencil. But easiest way is to paint the underline. So I could do it. I could model the chair in Blender and then set it up, like go through with grease pencil and whatnot and render out an image. Or I can just draw the image. I need to get better at 2D art. And getting better at 2D art is not a matter of getting better at 3D. Chair.
My advice for getting better at 2D art is just to get better.
Exactly. 100% correct. One thing I am going to do after the next ad break is I'm going to start setting up some mscripten stuff for Raylib so that we can like practice exporting the game as a web export sort of thing. Yeah. Black line in separate layer. Could do that. Could do that. But again, you're thinking much too close up. You're thinking much too close up. Because this is going to be viewed at like this size. So it doesn't need to be hugely accurate. Because, like, even at this size, it looks fine. Like... as long as it's instantly recognizable as Chad and you were successful. Exactly. Dex gets it. Like so. Let's do that. Let me zoom out. That's a chair. That's what that is. There we go. Chair.pung. Go in here, furniture app. Okay, so that's not resizing. Image. Scale image to new size. 160. No. Why is that not... Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's all it needs to be. Done. Furniture. Let's do a chair app. Chair icon. I can probably do the same with these, like make them larger, have the outline be smaller, sort of thing. And then throw them in. Make sure you use consistent line width. Yeah, like these ones here I grabbed from Kenny Assets. So, like these are a lot smaller than this one. This one's 1600 by 1600. I think this one here is like 64 by 64. So, like, yeah. Ow. Something I do want to tinker with. Have a look at our textures rendering. Linear bitmap. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. Hydrate, I can do that. Thank you very much. All right. So what we need to do. Get rid of that. Yeah, create a paintbrush now. Let me do corner to corner first. There we go. So that's our center. So if I have the paintbrush handle, let's see. All right, let's grab this. Not quite. That's good enough. Beautiful. One, two, three, four, five. 3, 4, 5. Something like that. Let me do you up. From center to edge. We got that one. It goes to 9.5. No. 2, 4, 6, 8. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Now I can cut out on that. Grab this. There to there. This one to there. Nope. That was wrong. There we are. That's good enough. Okay. So that's good enough. What we can do. Do that sort of thing, and then we can also cut across there. Do that. get rid of that now. $2 in the making. I hope. I hope. The better I can get at this, then the better my Game Jam games can be. That. Select you. Go to there. There's that. Actually, I might make that one a bit lighter. Grab you, fill you in. Too easy. Put this up here. Beautiful. Look at this paintbrush. This is such a good paintbrush. I was concerned that this was going to take forever. Interesting. Super duper interesting. Let's go blue. Blue's a nice contrast for this. What we can do... No. Nah, doesn't look. Needs to be a bit more. Divide the brush part in a jagged half and color the inside. Yeah, I could just color like this in a bit. Whoops. Do that so it's not as... I feel it needs to be multicolored. I feel it needs to be multicolored. You know what I mean? Let's do that. No, I need it to be like a gradient of colors. Masking that on top of a color split. A color split? Like, where's color split? Like, you can't just... Don't just throw out tools. Because I don't do this stuff normally. I don't know what the hell a multicolor is or what a color split is. There's a colorized mask. Just make the color ABR separate. Color bar separate. Then add it later. What? Yes, I know what you mean. Separate the color bar. Put the color portion on a separate layer. It's mean like that. I don't see any multicolor tool. I see a colorized mask. I see a colorized mask, and that's it. Right, so you want me to take... Right. So you want me to get an actual color bar image. Right. Ways to get better control. I know that. Interviewing individual. Yep, I know that. Managing layers. Layers composed. Masks and filters. Here we are. Yep, you can add various filters to filter layer or filter mask. You create the filter mask. A filter mask. Colorize mask. So I should mask the gradient inside of the color only. Something tells me that's not what we need. You might want to separate the outline. Probably. You know what I can do? You know what I can do? It's gonna do it this way. All right, so we got these. What if we do, where was it? Color transfer. Why is that not showing me the options? Like this one doesn't alpha. Gradient map. I don't want a gradient map. I want to... Here's what we'll do. Let's go with white. Yellow. Red. Blue. Green. Voila. Now the question is, do I want to have those go all the way? Like, do I want it to be the entire length of the brush? I think I do. Yeah, no, I don't want it to be the entire mask. Like, I don't want it to be the entire length. I want it to be most, but not all. Yeah. Kind of like that. Now we need white. Yeah. Now look here. A color bar. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we get rid of the teal and pink, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I say silver not to post fucking Discord usernames and shit like that. So I tell you not to. It's in my rules. So clearly you're a bot because you didn't read. I'm late. You are late. You are late, Circle. We need this split into 5. So we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We got 18. I'm late. Me won't have too much. So we got 18. We need that into 5. So we're going to need it to be 3 each. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. No, that's going to give us 6. Shit. Well, I mean, I can't really divide it any better, so. Guess we're doing 6 colors for this. Maybe more. 1, 2, 3. All right. Start with white. Go to yellow. We go green, I believe was next. We can go pink, red, blue. Bam. Voila. There is our paintbrush icon. Where is it? Art. No, not art. The brush. Drawing brush. There it is. There it is. Look at that. Lovely. Lovely. The handle could be thicker and shorter, but who cares? I don't need that. We don't need to worry about that. It also looks a lot cleaner than the previous one. Yeah. It looks a lot cleaner than the previous one. Actually, I'm going to close this out. Because what we've got ads hitting very soon. I'm going to give you the words now. And then once we're back from ads, we'll get mscripten set up for our what do you call it? That one. We'll get our mscripten set up for Raylib. Yeah. Alright. I need to BRB. Ads will be here shortly. See yous in a few minutes. Alright, he's crushing it. There you go. Um, Sneer. That's what it was, damn it. Interesting. All right. All right. I share a useful small tip in art. What is it? So Zyth, you get locked once you guess a word. Yay, ads are over. Once you guess a word, you get a padlock next to your name. And then once the blue bar goes past a padlock, you get unlocked and can put in another word. Wash your paintbrush before use. That's true. That's true. It's a very, very good point right there. What we're going to do... Emscripten Raylib. Set this up. Life lesson right there. Raylib Emscripten. I think it's Emscripten, isn't it? There we go. There we are. I think that's updated my title. Yes, it has. Beautiful. Let's get Emscripten set up for Raylib. For those of you that don't know what Emscripten does, is it's essentially a way to write your game using Raylib, and then have it compile and create a web build that you can then put on things like itch and whatnot. So, we're going to figure out how that works. What we need to do to set it up from something more recent than 2020. Where are we? Working for web. Here we go. So Raylib C code can be compiled to WebAssembly to run on web. The compilation process is very similar to one used for desktop platforms with GCC compiler, but it requires different toolchain, Emscripten SDK. Mscripten provides a set of tools to compile C code to WebAssembly. The main tool provided is the MCC compiler. MCC is actually a direct replacement for GCC, so anyone with experience compiling code directly in the command line should not have much trouble to use EMCC. Nice. Some additional compilation flags for MCC. Compilation and code linkage. So a makefile is provided in U to simplify the compilation process. That requires defining platform web to use the correct compilation flags. Okay. Complete process for web is detailed below. Install Mscripten. Download Mscripten SDK from GitHub. You can also build Mscripten from source if you prefer that to downloading the binaries. Okay. Check platform-specific notes below and installing prerequisites. The core Mscripten SDK driver is a Python script. You can get it for the first time with this. Okay. Git pull. MSDK install latest, MSDK activate latest, source that. Okay, so that's setting up a local sort of environment. Git pull will fetch the list of current tags, okay. Python is not provided by MSDK. User expected to install this beforehand. All right. Okay. Let's go. Make directory. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. Let's do this. Pointing into MSDK. Go into here. It should already be at the latest. I don't need to do anything with that. MSDK install latest. All right. This may take a little bit. May take a little bit. Just a teeny bit. Okay, we've got that. MSDK activate latest. Source MSDK invsh. Description above, we did that for the latest, but if you want a specific version, you do that. I've already got that stuff. Verifying the installation. Easiest way to verify the installation is compile some code using Emscripten. Jump ahead to that. Make sure you've downloaded and installed that. The exact approach for doing this will depend on your operating system. Emscripten is accessed using the Emscripten compiler. Script invokes the other tools needed to build your code. It can act as a drop-in replacement for the standard compiler GCC or Quang. It is called in the command line using that. Oh my god, Coco! Good day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? Welcome in. What were you up to today? We are currently going through setting up Emscripten for Raylib, so that any game we make in Raylib for a game jam, we can compile for the web and upload onto itch. Heck yeah. So we're just testing that. We're just setting that up and testing it out this morning, making sure we're prepared for Jern Jam. Very fun. Let me check. So we do have EMCC as a command. Alright, so if I go up into RL test, CD into source. Let's go. EMCC. Okay, file not found. -O. EMCC test. It's like lib, raylib or something. Let me. I think I need to set up one in here or else. No. What do they do to check for platform? It's Windows NT. I think I need a if target platform sort of thing. I think that's what I need. Coco must have run away. Must have heard Raylib and C++ and been like, no! Flee! That's right, Coco. I'm getting so steamed up in here. So steamed. Where's target platform defined? That's what we can do. Find environment variables. Platform is platform desktop. We'll go if EQ platform desktop target platform is platform desktop. GOFW. No. I take the question mark equals like if it's not already set sort of thing. This does platform windows. Let's go target platform. It was platform desktop. There we go. I'm sure there's an optional. Not that I'm seeing though. What is... Let's have a look. Make file, conditional assignments, or ternary. No, not ternary. What are they called? Like when you have the if else on like one line. Isn't that like a ternary? No, let's just go. If target platform is equal to platform desktop. No. Is platform web. MCC. Something like that. Target platform. Platform web. So we can do that sort of thing. So we build for web platform, otherwise desktop. Make platform Only one else per conditional. What do you mean? Oh, that's right. End if. No such file directory. Error while loading shared libraries. To define name lib raylib. We're going to be doing files must precede expression. Use a local lib. Okay. Echo path. Doesn't include use a local lib. Oh no. Oh, that's use a local bin. Okay. We're going all of our Game Jam games are gonna be raylib based for the time being. So we're gonna do Journ Jam as raylib, and then after that we're gonna do Mezu's Rabbit Jam as raylib, and then next year we can do another Game Jam which might be raylib. Maybe we'll try Ogre for a 3D game. Who knows? LS user local lib only has those. Export path equal to path. Actually, user local lib. It's a directory, yes it is. Well, that's just wrong. You know what I can do? I want to do a game jam, but I won't. But I would get distracted and never finish. That's the good thing about a game jam, though. They're confined to like small bits. You know? like a small time frame. So it shouldn't be enough time for you to be distracted by stuff. I need... because I no longer have EMC. Then you're going to echo path. Export path equal to user local lib path. There we are. CD into documents, projects, MSDK, source, MSDK, MBSH. Cool, that still has user local lib. And if we do make platform web, can it open shared object file? Why not? No such file or directory. It's right there, libraylib SO550. What up, Shamantic Arts? Had a great idea for a game. There was a game jam. I used the game jam as an excuse to do the game, even though it had nothing to do with the game jam or theme. It was just a convenient excuse time frame. Yeah, exactly. It gives you a time frame, and yeah, you just go for it. Let's go up into Raylib to source. Make that's what we want. So this goes through and compiles everything again for us. And then we make install, sudo make install. Give it root permissions. You mean Raylib A? Like, yeah, there's no Raylib A. Make clean. Run that. It should just be a sudo make install. Oh no, I've got to do the install shared thing. Yep. that raylib type shared. That's what we need to do. LD config user local lib. That's the line I keep missing. The LD config. So if we go up into RL test and we go make platform web. Excellent. We go into source and we go emcc main. And we do at the make file, because it's going to be specifying -L, which is the with raylib. Where was it? -L raylib. -L raylib. I'm not even sure that this one... It's using G++ still. So there's something about this that's not. Where are we? If equal platform desktop, show you platform web. Then I'm going to go target platform is platform desktop, else, no, it's platform web. No, I'm just going to set it to, I'm just going to do that. Target platform. Target platform defaults desktop. Otherwise, it's whatever else I want it to be. Can I? I can't echo from in here, can I? Makefiles are so annoying. Makefile print. And that's because I'm missing the endif. There is no missing. Makefile line 3, missing separator. What do you mean, missing separator? Oh, I know what I mean. Yep. In a slow moving train. I should just be able to do that. Unless I go info. Let's see, what do we have here? No, what am I doing? Force of habit that. Platform web. Okay, so I know that it's platform web. So if target platform, platform web, we go into here. We know it's platform web, so why is it not setting it to MCC? Ah, because we're down here. Now that's if it's Mac OS. This is Linux. What's that? This is if it's Mac. Info. CXX. So we know it's platform web. We've confirmed that it's platform web. If target platform, platform web, set it to EMCC. Huh? Does anyone understand this better than me? Because I'm thoroughly confused. If target platform, platform web, EMCC, otherwise G++. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, me either. It's gonna be some tiny thing that I'm missing. Something on a line that I'm missing. Platform OS Windows does all that. I wonder if it's that. There we go. Okay. So I don't know what the hell happened there, but that seemed to have worked. MCC. Now notice how it doesn't have the -L. If we go MCC, bin main HTML. -L Raylib. Raylib link input unused. I'm thinking it's because it's C++. At this point, if you optionally want to compile the provided examples for the web, there's another makefile to configure. See, command line compilation. Okay, yep. So I would need to compile Raylib for web as well as the game. While compiling a game, Raylib must be recompiled to HTML5, generating Raylib A. Make sure all paths to scripting and tools are correctly configured. MCC should be accessible from command line. Okay. Here we go, EMCC-C core C. So we set the platform web. Okay. Graphics API, OpenGL, ES2. Okay. Then we do this for all of this stuff. Shapes. Textures. Text. Models. Utils. And audio. Okay. So we've got all of that redone. You do emar rcs. You have to do libraylib a, rcore o, rshapes o, rtextures o, rtext o, rmodels o, utils o, and raudio o. No extra. Okay. The option that can also be passed. Okay. So I probably do want ES3 to be honest. Let's go back through all of these and use ES3. Okay. Do that again. All right. So we've got all that done. And using makefile. Generated that is placed in that directory, correct? Where am I moving this stuff? Oh, Boolean! G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? Welcome in. Bully Raid. Welcome in, y'all. What we up to? Hello, Mungalo. Hello, Amy. How are we? You have a very good raid emote. We set up the very best emote ever earlier today. So everyone that subbed has access to Frerp. Frerp is the best. Yep. Thank you, Amy. Frerp. What were you doing today, Boolean? Give us all the info. Post links and such if you want. I was doing some art today, getting some of these icons kind of sorted out. So we've got like our brush here, we've got our chair here for furniture. I need to redo these 4 still, and I need to create this one. And then we need to go through and get like the icons for our inputs implemented. Yeah. What up, Bongo? HypnotiK always fun time. Damn right. You know it. In more ways than one. I don't have any links. Just finished up my refactor. 7 days of refactoring on stream. And I think I'm done until next time. Yep. Fair enough. Well, what I'm doing at the moment is setting up mscripten for Raylib and C++, so that way any games that I make during game jams in Raylib, I can compile for the web and host them to itch. That's what I'm setting up at the moment. I bought a fuse and it worked for a few seconds, then it stops. Turns out the controller is also toast, which is another $30. Sounds fancy. It's gonna be. It's gonna be when it actually works. I'm currently trying to get all of this working. What up, Escamina? G'day to you. How are you going? If anyone's done this before, please let me know. We've got mscripten installed already. CD to documents, projects, RL test. I'm pretty sure it won't work. Def haven't? That's all good. Every day I see 2 HypnotiK days. It's crazy. Exactly. I know, right? I'm everywhere all at once. Bro lives in the future and goes double every day. I just want to ride my little pink mopeds. Is that so much to ask for? Yes, it is, Bongo. Too much to ask for. Because I mean, I've got EMCC, and if I try to build this to main.html, it says that it complains about raylib.h. Hate to trounce and bounce, but it's time to go hang out with the fam. Yuck. Have fun, Boolean. Enjoy. Go and lurky lurk, lurk away. Lurk as much as you see fit. I wonder. Can we do... No. How do we... Okay. I will have a great stream, don't you worry. Thanks for the raid. You are a legend. Raylib source, libraylib, and ooh, where's H? Right with H dash L path to raylib source libraylib A. Dash S, use glfw 3 dash S asyncify path to shell HTML. What is the shell HTML? I have no idea what the generated shell HTML is. Ow. I thought this would be a lot easier and straightforward based on there. Especially with this information here. Like, I've gone through that easily. I went through this easily. But now it's like, what are we doing? Are we taking this entire make file and using it as our own? Before compiling Raylib, make sure all paths to script and installation, script and required tools are configured correctly. Yep. From command line, run the following. Execute the following command. Let's do a make clean. Let's go. I have to modify 3 variables. Ah, shit, we got ads coming in. So we're looking for MSDK path. That's only if it's Windows. Makefile on Linux should look similar to this. No. All right, so I need to set up the same stuff here. Let's do GamDev. Let's put that aside for the moment, because it's got me confused. Let's see, Halo 2. So it's not a shooter, not sci-fi, not strategy, not simulator. Isometric and or first third person. 2005 to 2009. That's not in range for the original Dragon Age, I don't think. It is! Bam! Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. G''DUNT. It stands for good C word. Make sure to tell people. Tell your friends. Oh my god, Mano! G'day, you Gedunts. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. What were you up to today? we are currently in ads. So we're doing this stuff. You're part of the raid. Congrats, Draco. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. We're just doing some game duel while we wait for the ads to pass. And then trying to get mscripting set up. So, raiders on the stream? Damn right. I love it. Welcome in, you good dunce. I hope you're having a fantastic time. An amazing musician? Well, I'm going to have to keep my eye on you because I'm terrible at music. If you heard my previous attempts at making music, you would cry. And not because it's beautiful, because it's... Ugh. But how's things? What were you doing today? For anyone, like, you probably don't know who I am. I'm HypnotiK. I'll wait until the ads are over in 5 seconds.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. How's things, Mano? What were you doing today? I've been told you're an amazing musical talent. I'm not. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm HypnotiK. I make games. I am currently working on a Bobble Shop Simulator. And we've just got some UI stuff we need to fix up before we can create a trailer and a Steam page. Yeah. That's good. But at the moment, we're taking a break from that. We're trying to get mscripting set up so we can make games in Raylib. Be fun. Is the voice of Twitch, no exaggeration. Well, that's what we're working on. And at the same time, I'm growing a big ass mustache. Like, just all the big. Like, that's me. That's me in a theoretical nutshell. And what we're doing at the moment, because we've just had ads, we're doing game duel. Yeah. Nice mustache. Thank you very much. It's been a lot of time. Hypno is like the sexiest man on Twitch in the game dev category. You know it. Possibly, like, some people say on all of Twitch. You know? I mean, I don't know who, but there's at least one out there. At least one. He's not a man, he's a floating head. How dare you, gamer? How dare you? Rude. You limb tree. Jesus. It's a manly head. Yep. You heard it here first. I am a manly head. Nice beard. I had to trim my stash a bit. Unfortunate. You have my condolences. You don't get to see the full effect of my beard either, because it gets cut off a lot. But the beard is actually, like, properly, like, goes way down, sort of thing. Like, it's down here, you know. Oh, that reminds me. Godot Fest is 60 days. Yeah. Or was it the point it was catching food? Ah, yep. Messy eater. That's what that is. Why is there a mosquito in my room? It's so big. Probably because it flew into your room. That's my idea. That's my think. It's over a year. Yeah, I've been growing this for about a year and a half now. Same with the mustache, about a year and a half. Yeah, so they're going. I want to get this to be the new world record. So we're aiming to get this mustache to be 1 meter long. 1 meter long! It's going to be the best mustache ever. It's going to be so good that I'll be able to, like... I don't know. I'll be able to do stuff with it. I'll be able to, like, create a little umbrella for my head when it starts raining. Nothing's touching me. Oh. Okay, we need a first-person shooter. This could be a Far Cry. Damn it. Anyone got any suggestions? Shave for Xmas last year. Ooh. Was that a present for someone? A present for yourself, maybe? Do you have any music that you want to share as well, Mano? Like any anything that you have posted on like YouTube or SoundCloud or something that you want to like give people to be like, this is how amazing I am at music. To see some family I've not seen. Fair. Ultra Kill. Let's give it a try. It's not Ultra Kill, but it is a action fantasy sci-fi. Riot Games. Riot Games. They've only got like 1 or 2 games, don't they? I've heard Riot Games before. I'm trying to remember. Valorant. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. So the game that we're making a Bobble Shop Simulator in Godot. We've got it set up with a lot of stuff already. I just need to do some artwork, as you can tell by the icon here and how bad these icons are. We did these 2 this morning. And yeah, we've got this stuff all organized already. There's some bugs we need to fix up as well. Oops, like that bug. You can open them, you can collect them. You can place your baubles that you've collected here. You weren't shiny before. I don't think. You can move the furniture around while there's stuff on there. Yeah. We've got our little Nopson payment system. We've got an FPOS machine down there. We've got our radio. We've got our back room that you'll be able to expand out. Yeah. Reminds me of Fallout some. Mixed with Shop Sim. Sweet. I'm glad it's giving off that kind of quality. But what we're doing at the moment, we've got a game jam that we're doing coming up in like 4 or 5 days. And I'm going to make that game with Raylib. So I'm trying to set up mscripten so that we can compile we can build the game in Raylib and then make a WebAssembly version that we can throw up into itch. You know how Fallout has the bobbleheads? Yes. Yes. And then you make your own house? Yeah. Oh, there's the YouTube. Oh, damn. Look at that beard. Oh my god. Oh my god, that beard has some... That's got some salt and pepper. That's a good beard. I love that beard. That is a good look. Oh. Oh. That's a great beard. 10 out of 10 beard right there. 10 out of 10 beard. I love it. I'm giving you a sub. Beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful beard. Give us a song there. I can't because YouTube will hit me with BS, and I can't be bothered dealing with that. Beards are fantastic. Yes, yes. Fantastic beards and where to find them. Twitch. I'm sorry. We make a lot of bad jokes here, and when I say we, I mean me. I make a lot of bad jokes, and then chat kind of just groans, and then people leave. That's not gonna stop me. I'm gonna keep making my terrible jokes. What do we need to do here? I think we need to do documents, projects, Raylib. No. MSDK. That's all I need. We have a command in Manu's channel. Tug his beard and run away. I love it. I love it. We made the best Frerpg ever. This is our most recent creation. It just gives you an idea of how good at artwork we are around here. Okay? That's Frerpg. You can see them. You can see them on Blue Sky. Okay. Must be B Sky. Yeah, bsky.app. So if I show you... Where is it? Where is it? Might be under replies. Yeah. There it is. That's Frerpg. Yep. Frerpg is a good frog. It's the best frog. Everyone hail Frerpg. Frerpg will be our Lord and Savior. Frog's cool. I had one just in my house. Everyone like this. The more proof I have, it's a wonky circle. Nah. Lies. It's not a wonky circle. MSDK path. Upstream. Mscripton. I think I can copy. All of this, can't I? There's no Python in here. There is an upstream. So I'd need to set up a Python path. There's also no, I don't want a node path. Oh. It's just a frog-shaped circle. Lies, wonky. It's a snake-shaped frog. Circles in circles is cool. Yep. You know it. That's the only way we do it here, is circles in circles. What do we need here? Is that correct? Upstream bin. Okay, so you do have clang. Alright, so this here, I need to change. What is our Python path? Yeah, cool. So let's just use a bin Python. Yeah, nope. Up here. Python path. Use a bin Python. Node path is going to be interesting because I don't have Node installed. I do not have Node installed. Manu tugged my beard, so I tugged back. Cursey tug. You're kidding a bit? Sure. Rez, this man is the biggest gentleman in game dev on this platform. I don't know about the biggest gentleman. I mean, there's definitely bigger gentlemen out there than me. I am the most gentleman. Get it? It's a technically, it's an actually. This most humble, respectful gentleman. I mean, I am putting out a short in like a day or two. Where it's like, no. Silk Song is not too hard. We just suck as gamers. What do you love to do? This. Tinker. Figure stuff out. I don't have Node installed on this system, and I'm kind of scared to install it on this system. I don't want to install it via anything. I don't want to install Node.js. It's not what I want to install. I want to like get a standalone thing and just like stick it somewhere that I don't need to worry about ever. Download and install NVM. What's the install script do? I can get the standalone binary. That could work. Can you make a backup for installing? It's not like that's not really the issue. Like I want to make sure that it's compartmentalized, so it's not installed into like my system as a general application, but it's just it's just a binary with whatever scripts it needs in a folder inside my home directory. So that way when I want to delete it, I can just get rid of it. When I want to access it, I just specify that path. You've been bitten by the mosquito? Crush it. Get rid of it. Because this is all I'm going to be using Node for, is this here. So I think what I can do is I can get the standalone binary. I can... I think that's the... Get rid of that. Move that into .local opt. Move node to node. And then we can set this to be my home local opt node bin. Done. Now I don't need it to be anywhere. I don't need it to be installed. I just have the binary being referenced. Then we go export path. Be MSDK path. Oh my god. That is the best dumpy on this platform. Best dumpy on this platform. Yes, shout out for Mezu. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Shout out to Mezu for making these beard emotes. An amazing artist. Currently also working on a game. Mezu is working on a game with a team of people, not just on their own like this loser. Once Steam decides to update. Come on. Hurry up. You can do it. There we go. So they are working. Mezu is working with a team on this game, Veilbound. Mezu's doing like a lot of the art stuff, like some modeling and animation bits and pieces. Yeah. So check them out. Check them out. See what they've got. Oh, whoops. So we do shell print env path. We do this. There we go. So if I do make clean, I go make platform web. Hell yeah. Okay, so now we've got that done. Set up Raylib game for web. To set up your own game to compile for the web, there are two possible options. Avoid Raylib while window should close loop. Main reason to avoid the standard game while loop is related to the way browsers work. Browsers need control their executable process and just allow the update single draw execution in a time frame. So execution could be controlled and locked when required, when the tab is not active and browser minimized, etc, etc. To avoid the loop, code must be slightly adapted. Basically, it implies moving all your update and draw code to an external function, possibly called update draw frame, and consequently manage all required variables from a global context. For a simple example on code refactoring for web, check that. For a more complex example, just check Raylib game template. Game template includes an already configured makefile ready to compile it for web. Interesting. I might have to check that out. So Raylib game template. We have a look at the make file. But it doesn't have the stuff set up that we need for Linux. So we'd have to put that under here. Because that's if the platform's Windows. Which I don't know why they're doing it as two if equals. Can you not do a combined if equal? Anyway, so I'd have to set it up in here, like if platform web. Also, I don't know why we don't. I don't know. If platform web, under here, we've got platform OS as Linux. So we can do platform Windows, and then actually I could swap this around. If platform web, and then inside it, if platform OS Windows, set up this. And then if equal Linux, we set up the other way. That'd probably be best. That would probably be best. A platform desktop, platform web, LD flags. Minify HTML, okay. If build WebAssembly, if build web asyncify is true, we do this. What I might do, I'm gonna RM the RL test, and we're going to pull this game template. Let's do a git clone Raylib game template, cd into here, and we do oops. Let's just see if this works, and then I can kind of work backwards to identify what we need to do. That's the command line. Using the make file, we go make platform web B. It just says make one. I'm assuming there was an error. There's a Raylib game WASM and a Raylib game HTML. If we do make clean, and then we rebuild, okay, so if I go documents, exports, serve py, serve py, Dash root, well, port of 8080. Dash root of working directory. Okay, so that's given us this. If we go this. Yes. Yes. Love it. I love it. We are able to compile. We are able to compile a game using this template and mscripten. After, of course, first going into mscripten and setting stuff up in there. Which is sourcing the MSDK env. And also running ldconfig. Now, ldconfig is the thing I think I keep missing. Configure dynamic linker runtime bindings. Manually link individual libraries. Because the reason why I think that is because whenever I load back in, whenever I create a new terminal, it doesn't have a reference to the user local lib for the raylib files. You probably went through this when you did your schooling. What were the best resources for you to make a portfolio site, like inspiration? I never made a portfolio site. Never made a portfolio site. Never needed to. So when I was doing my bachelor's degree, so the way I did it is I got a diploma of software development that I did on my own while I was working in a call center. So I did that like online while working in a call center. Got that diploma of software application development. And then with that, I got my first job as a junior developer, system admin type stuff. And then while I was working in that job, I started doing my bachelor's degree online. So I didn't need a portfolio because by the time I had finished my degree, I already had like 6 years of working as a developer. So I was finishing my degree and jumping straight into mid-level developer roles. It's very helpful. Very helpful. And the only reason I was able to get a job as a developer was because I went in for both interviews. I went in for the first round interview. It was like a discussion, like chat with the IT head and the CTO sort of thing. And it was like, everything was good. They liked me as a person and whatnot. And then we did the second interview, which was basically, here's a programming task. Complete the task. Try and complete it. You've got this amount of time to do it. And I sat there. I worked on it. I asked questions to the people around me. I was like, hey, can you help me with this? I don't know what this error is, all that kind of stuff. And at the end, I I got a call the next day being like, yeah, we want to offer you the job. I was like, yay. And I found out a few weeks into the job that the only reason I was offered the job was because I was the only candidate that they had come in to do the coding exercise that asked for help. I was the only one that asked questions to the people around me. The other people they had come in didn't ask questions. They tried to do it on their own as a silo. Like, no, can't have that when you're working in a team. Got my bachelor's degree and I was wondering what the fuck am I going to do with this? Wish I had Twitch at the time. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Alright, let's close that. Don't need that open anymore. What are we going to do tonight? Tonight I'm going to look into this error here. Try and figure out what this issue is. And we'll keep going with our artwork. Updates to app icons. More updates needed. Push that up. Lovely. Lovely. I'm probably going to do some of this icon stuff and whatnot. I'm probably going to do some more, some icon stuff off stream anyway, in my little break that we have coming up. But yeah. All right. I will call it there because there's nothing I can do that I can get done in. Well, actually, no, there is something I can do that I can get done in that time frame. This thing here is too small. $1,600. See how tiny it is? Tiny. It's such a tiny little thing. Tiny little wee thing. Let's make it 256 size. Let's go. No X Proto Mono. What, 1024? If we make it 2048. Oh, that's a little bit too big. What, 1024? What's middle of the road? Let's see, calculator. 256 by 8. No. 256 by 6. 1536. Let's try 1536. We've got 1600, so 800 will be... All right, so we can do that. Then let's merge you down. Oh, actually, before we do that, let's make this bold as well. Lovely. Now let's go stroke. Bam. We'll make it 10 actually. Export that as $. All right, let's have a look at what that looks like in game. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Let's do it as linear map, see if that has any improvement. Not really. Not really. That's all right. That's perfectly fine. I like that. Okay, we will call it there. That is everything that we can actually do. I will be back in 5 hours. For those of you that don't know, I stream twice a day. Twice a day. We do 7 a.m. to midday, which is now because like it's 10 to midday. And then we do 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. So I'm back in 5 hours for another 5 hours. Yeah, and we'll keep going with bug fixing, icon setup, all that kind of stuff. We're going to go say hi to Whitechapel. That's what we're going to do. Say g'day, you get dunce. Actually, yeah, we'll say g'day, you get dunce. And if you can, post Frerp. Give the Frerp emote if you can. Yeah, that's the one, Dex. There's the raid message. Just say g'day, you get dunce. If you don't have the emotes, that's fine. But yeah, we are close to this being done. The art's gonna take a little bit because I'm not good at art, so I'll do some work on it over this 5-hour break. Hopefully get another couple done. Actually, no, I've got shorts to make for YouTube. I got like 5 or 6 YouTube shorts that I need to make. All right, never mind. I will see you all in 5 hours. Have a good one. You're fantastic, Gedunts.